Got it working, guys? I think we got it working. Welcome to the stream, guys. Sorry, it took me a second to get it working there. Phone was overheating, so it didn't want to send any data. We have an interesting predicament already early in the stream here, and that is about which target we are going to pick. Here's a look at my location and then the current radar. You can see there. Kind of just sitting in between both targets. You have the convergence zone down here towards La Junta. That's target number 1. The original target that I was thinking of. But we're not sure if we're going to get storm initiation down there. So now a little bit hesitant about gambling on that. And then to the north here, we have a new mesoscale discussion. So you can see we do have storms firing. But we don't have as, I guess you could say the environment's not quite as good up there. There's a mesoscale discussion issued for hail up there. So these are trying to form. We're watching those closely, but for right now, the play is just to kind of sit in the middle here and then figure out what the next move is from there. So yeah, I'm leaning towards gambling south because this is a pretty good looking convergence zone there, right over La Junta. Little low pressure system developing right there, and usually that can be enough to set off storms, but we'll just have to wait and see. Let's take a look at satellite real quick. You can see we are starting to bubble down there now. Interesting little bubble is happening. I'm going to watch that real closely. Interesting little bubblers there. Definitely is a short wave coming in. It's just, will it be enough to break the cap up north? Clearly have broken the cap. Lots of stuff firing, but it just looks really messy up there. And if you look off to the east, there's a lot of stable air. Lots of cloud cover in northeastern Colorado. So that suggests to me those might be more of a hail threat. So we may just have to gamble on the southern ones and hope that they fire. Here's a look at that southern look again on satellite. Very interesting look there. Hesitant to put this back up here because the last time I did, it overheated and it wouldn't let me send the stream. So we'll see if it starts doing that again. That could be a reoccurring problem. But hopefully not. Hopefully it's not a reoccurring problem. You guys are just joining the stream. Thank you guys for watching. Let's read some chat here. Hello, cool. What's up, Andrew? Yeah, I have 2 phones. I have one phone that I use for radar and a bunch of other crap. And then I have the streaming phone that I use, which is an iPhone. I need to get another phone. And probably a tablet. But for right now, this will suffice. Yeah, but I got the cell booster, got everything working great now. Now it's really just a waiting game. Let's take a look outside real quick. Roll down the window. You can see this is a nice convective look to these clouds here. This is where a lot of that cloud cover was this morning. So maybe we are starting to destabilize here. That would be lovely. This day is not quite shaping up as nicely for tornado potential as it looked early today. But see, nice convective look to the skies here. I may not even have to move. I may just split the targets and there may be some supercells to develop right here. I'm in the middle of that enhanced risk zone. So may not have to move at all. It's just going to be a big waiting, guys. Big waiting. My bad. A little disconnect there. It's going to be a nice, big waiting game on what we decide to do. Read should be going live at 3. Get started with that as well. But for now, like I said, it's just a waiting game. Taking a look at models here. Figuring out what exactly we want to do. Those little bubblers keep taking off on satellite down there. I may just gamble south right away. That's a interesting move. That's a gutsy move right there. I'll have to wait and see once again. Hello from England. What's up, God? Struggler? Hopefully we won't have to chase in the mountains. Hopefully. I don't think we're going to have to chase in the mountains. Babel, I'm going to be chasing on Reed Stream as well. Reed Stream's going to start here in about 30 minutes. So then we'll have my stream going right here, and then we'll also have his stream along with my stream on the Reach channel there. You have a tablet and a computer? Yeah, computers are just a pain. I have a tablet mount here, and then the tablet that I was going to, is my tablet mount. I have a tablet mount with no tablet. I was going to use. I'm going to set this here in front of the air vents, guys. Just let it cool down a little bit before it stops sending again. The sun is hot. It's just baking the phone here. I need to figure out a way to get the vent to push up on the phone, but it's a problem for another day. Two of the best streaming together. I like it. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're all alone today, solo. No Ben, no Brandon, no anybody. We're just going solo. A couple days, maybe the next couple weeks. Who knows? Need these clouds to stick around, man. Otherwise, my phone just bakes. iPad, not tablet. Yeah, I need to get an iPad. That's what I meant by tablet, iPad. Let's take a look at that satellite imagery again real quick. Are those little bubblers doing anything? Haven't got another update yet. It's definitely gotten a lot warmer out, guys, in the past couple, I'd say even in the past hour. It's definitely got a lot warmer. I still have that temperature thing on the streaming app. So if it cuts out, we'll have to cool it off again. Really annoying. What's up, B? What's up, B Gross? How you doing? Yeah, they're pretty similar, Andrew. Yeah. Yep. So I'm just waiting. Like I said, guys, just waiting for things to get going. Feel free to share the stream. Make sure to watch this stream and Reach stream at the same time. When we get both of them going, you can have a multi-streaming experience at all times. What's up, Mr. Outcast? Welcome to the streams. Need a fundraiser for the iPad? Well, I have the money for the iPad, but I had an iPad that I was going to use, an old one, and then it didn't work anymore. So now I came out here. I wasn't able to get an iPad in time. So I'm glad you're starting streaming on YouTube. No, this is the first time that I've done a live stream on this channel. I've just been sending it to Reed, but I finally got it set up so I can connect it to my YouTube as well. And so now we got it connected to both streams here. What's the best chase I've been on? Story time. Best chase I've been on was Spalding, Nebraska this year. I forget the date. Spalding, Nebraska. But I guess the June 23rd in Wyoming, just a couple weeks ago, could also be up there as one of my best chases as well. So both of them. Those are my top two, I'd say. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. Yep, definitely going to be sharing knowledge. And you through Reed. I've been waiting for you to go live. Yep, we got Reed going live here shortly, and then I just went live at 2:30 just to break down satellite and stuff with you guys. I'm trying to get another satellite update here. Yeah, guys, so here's what I'm looking at. You kind of see, ignore that. There's me in the corner. You can kind of see what I'm looking at there. And I'm up here, up to the north here, right somewhere in that area. And so this is to my immediate south. You can see those bubblers and that convergence right there. So if any of those towers start to go, those are going to be the ones that I go after. And if those keep struggling for, the next hour or so, then I might blast north and try and catch some of these up to my north. Because I just think that if we get a storm further south, it'll have higher tornado potential than any of the ones in the north. And we're still trying, guys. We're still trying down there. Multiple different areas. Models have not been firing there. They've not been firing there. So that's why the SBC removed that 10% risk that we had, which is still in the thumbnail. I didn't have time to change it. So, but yeah. We're looking at satellite. Cool. Brian always seems like a proud uncle when your streams on Reed. Yeah, we love Brian. Funny enough, my uncle's named Brian, like my real uncle. Funny enough. Yeah. We're up to 30 viewers now, guys. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Right now, we're just kind of scouting out the targets. And so, just kind of scouting out targets here, just discussing what we want to do. Andrew, I think those towers may go soon. I think so, too, just looking at them. So I'm on a north-south road. I'm on a north-south road, guys. So I got north-south road, so I can go north of those storms or drop south immediately. So I'm in good position here. I can actually show you guys where I'm at on the radar. Show you guys where I'm at. You guys are doing that. Okay, I'll just show you guys where I'm at on Google Maps. That works too. So I can give you an idea of where I position myself. So I'm in, whatever you call it. I think it's Pumpkin Center, tiny town. If you look around me, there's like 2 houses. I'm in downtown Pumpkin Center, Colorado. And you can see I have a north option, a south option, and also east and west options. I just kind of position myself all along these east roads so I can make that quick call when either target started to fire. I kind of wish the storm would just track right through the middle here, because that's kind of the best terrain. Once you get down south towards Lamar, you can tell by the Google Maps there, the terrain just isn't quite as good. But definitely could be much worse than of central Colorado. Love chasing here. Great chase terrain. So, I'm on Colorado 71. Let me check out that road name. Yeah, I'm on the 94-71 junction in Pumpkin Center. That's where I'm waiting to make the call on what to do. That's a pretty healthy looking, it's a couple healthy looking towers there down south. So I still might go for those guys. Up north is really struggling. It's from that stable air this morning. I was looking at it all morning, and they removed the 5%. I thought about going north, but then I see all that stable air. It made me rethink my choices. So now we're just stuck here, sitting in the middle. Put it on Twitter that I'm live. Yeah, I'll put it on Twitter that I'm live real quick. Copy the link. I'll make a quick tweet, guys. Maybe get a couple more people in here. Guys look a little cold again. Alright, I sent out that tweet, guys. So what are the tops down south? They're not. The tops aren't even high enough down south yet to render on radar. So the tops they're just little bubblers right now. Just little bubblers right now. Just watching satellite like a hawk. I've seen a lot of different license plates around here. I saw Georgia, Ohio. So I wonder if they're storm chasers or just people passing through. It is the middle of summer. I really want to risk it on that south target, guys. I really want to risk it. So we might just do it. I might send it south here in a little bit. Might just have to send it south. $10K tops on the bubblers down south. Nice. Yeah, I'll look at that here in a minute. Yep, in Pumpkin Center, Google Maps, yep. Oh, I need to turn on my highways and hailstones for Brian. I forgot to do that. Forgot to do that for Brian. I'm going to turn that on. Alright, the app just crashed. We're still sending. As long as the phone doesn't overheat, we'll have no problems. Alright, let's It should be on for Brian now. Should got the highways and hailstones on for him. Should be all pretty much set here. Yep, patience, exactly. Just gotta be patient, guys. Just gotta be patient. Yeah, those bubblers do look solid though. I do worry that boundary, differential heating boundary, is lifting north. I'd like to see some development on the north side of that boundary. Let's see, is anything popping up on the radar yet? Doesn't look like it. Guys, I have a hard time believing something doesn't develop on that. Look at that, convergence. La Junta convergence zone, guys. Talked about it in my As Live on Twitter. La Junta convergence zone. You can see all that convergence on radar. Just have a hard time believing no storm's gonna fire there. Very similar to the June 23rd setup, where there was actually a 0% in Colorado the morning of, and I was in Colorado, right in the middle of that target zone, and they didn't issue. Oh, whoa, SBC. Hold on, guys. Here we go. The SBC didn't issue anything, so I left and went up north. I got a bunch of tornadoes in Wyoming, so it was okay. But there were a bunch of tornadoes right near the La Junta convergence zone, so I'm just having a hard time leaving it again. The storms to the north are getting going, though. Storms to the north are getting going, guys. Deal with that. Up by Denver, lots of different updrafts finally starting to get established, so keep an eye on those as well. If any of those get the look, they have to commit north. Let's see, it's 2:51 right now or I guess it's 2:51 Mountain Time. By 3 o'clock, so by 3:30 Mountain Time, about 45 minutes, I'm going to make a call. Tony XD County do an incredible job at storm chasing. Read you and all the other chasers the reason why I'm storm chasing. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for the donation, Tony. I really do appreciate that. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. What's your Twitter name? I don't think I got you. It's just Chasing with Connor. My ass Chasing with Connor, same as my YouTube. Thank you again, Tony. I really appreciate the $5. I really do. The next town south of you is Ordway near La Junta. Yep. Just going to dive south on 71. Get ourselves in position for those south storms. Or we can go north on 71 and get ourselves in position for those north storms. So, a couple different options there. 35K on the Boulder storm. Yep. Those ones are definitely going. Right, I'm thinking north is all hail. If you look at OBS, it's pretty cold up there. It's like Wyoming, not the last outbreak, but about a month ago, there's a nice setup actually it was only a couple days before the good Wyoming day. There's a setup up there, another 5%, and the temperature just never really got up above 70, lots of fog and low-level clouds, and that's kind of the vibe I'm getting up north, and that day didn't do anything. And so, just kind of wondering, will today do anything either? Tristan Coomer, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that, guy. All of you that have donated so far, I appreciate it. Thank you, Tristan, and then once again, thank you, Tony, for the $5, guys. Another good way, if you want to support the channel financially, is I do have my Venmo listed down below. If you donate through Venmo, YouTube doesn't take any of that money, so that's another good way if you're interested in supporting this financially. If not, obviously, just leave a like and subscribe to the channel. That's all I can ask for, guys. I appreciate all the donations so far. We've been streaming for like 20 minutes. Found you on Twitter. Go with your gut. Yep, like my gut's been staying south all day, Sarah. 82 over 63, 79 over. See, I like those spreads. You know, it's kind of similar to that last sleeper Colorado day. The spread started a little bit higher, and that helped break the cap. We got those convective temps high enough, so we got that convective initiation. I'm kind of getting that same vibe. Thank you again, Tony, for the $5. Appreciate that, guys. Up to 40 viewers. This is good. Already a great start for first stream on this channel. Can't thank you guys enough. The moment I see a blip on radar, man, I'm blasting south. The moment it happens. That's just what my gut tells me. The thing about storm chasing, 90% of the time, it's about patience. You got to keep all your options open. If you commit too early, the next thing you know, you're out of position. See what Reed's going to do here. And those bubblers that were going south have kind of dropped a little bit in height, the top, it seems like. So, but I do like that. It's only 3 o'clock. We're already seeing the bubblers down there, so that's a good sign, in my opinion. It's a good sign, in my opinion. Let's wait and see. Yeah, YouTube takes like 33% or something, so I mean, it's not bad. It is what it is. Still super cloudy in Brighton, Colorado right now. Is that north? I would assume that's somewhere north. And yeah, that's why I haven't gone there yet. If it were destabilizing nicely in northern Colorado, I probably would have sent it there, because you got the Denver convergence zone there. And typically when you get 60 dew points up in that Denver convergence zone, things go pretty crazy. But like I said, it seems cold up there. It seems cold. So right now we're just going to stay patient. Patience is the name of the game here. North of the DIA, okay. Okay. So I'm waiting for them to issue a watch or an MD, something from the Storm Prediction Center here. Maybe give me a little hint, but it's always good to go with your own forecast. Always go with your own forecast, guys. Don't let anyone, even the SBC, don't let anyone do your forecast for you. Mr. Outcast, a few times you were featured on Reef Teams, you got in better position than old Wolf Reed. Now Reed's the GOAT. Reed's the GOAT. Yeah. Definitely have an informed opinion. Thank you. I think the Denver Cyclone will come into play today. Yeah, it definitely could. You got the Denver Cyclone, then you got the La Junta Cyclone. Both of them are in play today. How old are you? I'm 19. Am I doing, of course, weather related? Right now I'm just storm chasing. Just trying to make a career out of storm chasing. And it's going semi-successfully so far. Storm chasing alone is more dangerous. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is. You just gotta, once you do it multiple times, you know, I've chased solo quite a few times. You get the hang of it. Right, that's why I'm trying to get that tablet, so it's easier to, you know, look at the tablet, because it's right in my line of vision anyway, so I can just look at the road and the radar, and I don't really have to look away from the road. So, yeah, but no, it's definitely, solo storm chasing is definitely more dangerous than when you have a partner, and usually I prefer a partner, but this time I decided to go out solo, just testing out some different things. Why does this keep getting crooked? Yeah, listen to Jeremy, guys. Make sure to like the stream. Get some more people in here as things start to heat up, hopefully, or not hopefully, throughout the afternoon, depending on how you look at it. The good news is the southeast Colorado is pretty sparsely populated outside of the La Junta area, so typically when you get tornadoes down there, not a ton of people are impacted by them, and that's obviously preferred. Yeah, here's a classic look at that La Junta Cyclone, guys. That's the La Junta Cyclone. You can literally see that low pressure system developing that area spin just off to the west of La Junta. That's the La Junta Cyclone. Then up to the north, you have the Denver Cyclone further up here. And that's where those storms are developing, just to the north of Denver. So we got both of the convergence zones and cyclones in play today across portions of Colorado. Both of them can do magical things, guys, when it comes to tornadoes. So that's why it's such a difficult choice. I liked it earlier this morning when it was just an easy pick. So, nope. This is the first year of chasing big time? Yes, it is. This is my first year of chasing anywhere outside of, really, the Midwest. I'm from Indiana, So last year I did a lot of chases, in Indiana, Ohio, Iowa, Illinois, and this is the first year where I've, ventured out. I've been all over: Oklahoma, Texas, Nebraska, a lot of high plains where I'm at right now. So the J in Junta is silent, so it's La Junta. La Junta? That makes sense. Like, I'm not great with pronunciation, guys. We'll figure that out real quick. I got honked at a few times when I was heading to Carthage, Illinois to chase. Unfortunately, it was a bust. I need to head back. The damage was pretty significant. Was that from the Duratio, Tony? Was there a couple days, like, what was that, a week ago? I didn't chase that. I was sitting at home working on some car stuff. What made you love weather getting the storm chasing? I don't know. I just always had a knack for it. First, it was snow. Northwest Indiana got some big snowstorms when I was a kid. 2011, Groundhog's Day. And so that's what originally got me in the weather, was snow, and then it just kind of transformed into severe weather, tornadoes, and then I watched Reed on Storm Chasers, and that was the inspiration, and now here we are. Denver Storm is headed right for your area? Yeah, let's take a look at that Denver Storm. Landon just subscribed to Chasing with Connor. Thank you, Landon. Landon, fellow Ridge Rider. I'll give Landon a subscription. Yeah, the Duratio. Not much has happened in South Dakota this year. Nope, not a lot in South Dakota. Let's take a look at that Denver Storm. All right. Sorry, guys. Bad transitions here. So here's that Denver Storm. Put the names on there. You can see developing right over Boulder. Initially, that looks like a hailer look to me, just based on our radar here. Let's take a look at velocity. Yeah, not much of a mesocyclone with that yet, but it's very early in its life cycle. So, but just looking at that, that strikes me as more of a hailer look in the early stages there. Couple different updrafts going all the way down the line towards Colorado Springs. I do think we have to watch those as well, down towards Colorado Springs. So, a couple different areas to watch for severe thunderstorm development here. Reed's live? Alright, good. Glad to see that Reed is live. Thunder hitting now? Yep. What do my parents think of this? At first they were skeptical, obviously, but now they're very supportive, so. Very supportive. Couldn't be out there without them. If you just joined the stream, guys, make sure to hit that like button for me. Helps out a lot, pushes the stream out to more people. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Tyron, watching from Cornwall, England. Watching with Reed the other day. You definitely still have someone to watch for. You got a great way. You're very likable. Thank you. I appreciate those kind words. I appreciate that. Favorite tornado this year, Tony, would be Spalding, Nebraska. That's the one that one of the bigger ones that I've gotten this year was Spalding, Nebraska wedge. There's actually there's a whole video on that on the channel. So whenever the live stream ends, feel free to go check that out. Really great video there. That's my best tornado of the year so far. Just waiting, guys. Still waiting. Still waiting. They issued a severe thunderstorm watch. Did that happen? Probably up north for hail, if I had to guess. I think if they issue a watch down here, it'll be tornado. Issue a watch down here, it'll probably be tornado, but I'm not sure they will. Here, it's so stable looking right now, guys. But it's just real stable look out here. Lots of low-level clouds, and that's what's really preventing me from committing to that north option. Just pretty stable here. The air is semi-cool still as well. Got that cloud cover, not getting a lot of surface heating. Getting a new meso analysis in 7 minutes, so we'll probably evaluate that and then make the call on what we're gonna do. That's probably what we're gonna do here. Evaluate that and then make the call. Looking to leave England to go on a 1-month storm chasing tour next year? Yeah, absolutely. Dominating takes some patience, but it will happen, correct. Gotta wait for that meso analysis, guys. That's all we gotta do. Gotta look at surface obs. Got a feeling it's gonna fire down there. Just has to look like it wants to. How's that look? What does our new friend / worst nightmare HRRR model have to say? Doesn't fire, jack, squat, anywhere. That's why you just can't use the models, guys. There we go. Bam, 3 kilometer. Fire some stuff pretty much right over our heads in about a couple hours. So probably gonna, if it's showing that convective signal, gives me a little bit more confidence. That's one of the models that's at least picking up on a convective signal here. May head south. I think we're gonna head south here. Mateo. Mateo, stop playing around. Waiting for that new meso analysis. Oh, there. Looking at radar. There was a little bubble or a little pop, I think, but that's about it. Alright. Well, Reed is live. He's texting me. See what Reed's gonna do. So much cloud cover, yeah, it's a lot of cloud cover here. You're on night shift? Nice. The Alberta tornado, just beautiful yet terrifying. Yeah, J-Jack dominated that one. Reed's also playing in between, it seems. Texting with Reed. He's playing in between targets right now. Kind of similar to what I'm doing here. Bennett. Where's Bennett at? Bennett. I don't know where Bennett is. Reed said they both look pretty good. I'm kind of in agreement. I'm just leaning south because north looks a little colder. But they both look good. Alright, mesoanalysis is out, guys, so let me pull that up. And we can look at that together real quick. Take a look at what our mesoanalysis is looking like. You can clearly see the La Junta cyclone right there. You can see that little bulge out in the low pressure system here. Clearly see it, guys. Let's see, is this updated? No, it's not. Well, that was from the last hour. But still, you can see that clear cyclone bulge. So I guess it hasn't quite updated yet. Getting a lot of traffic here in, what did I say, Pumpkin Grove? A lot more traffic in Pumpkin Grove. Come on, update. What does our surface on look like? Now we got a predicament. So let's look at our. So here's our surface obs across eastern Colorado. Our southern target 82, or it looks like 83 over 62, 87 over 62. So I'm kind of concerned we might be mixing out down there a little bit. But then to the north, you only have temperatures in the mid to upper 60s. So that 73 over 66 looks pretty good. So an interesting call. Yeah, not sure, guys. Let's look at our surface base and mid-level cape here. And you can see that's that stable zone in the blue that I've been talking about, where I'm at right now. You still have 50 convective inhibition, so CIN, we call it SIN. And that is stable air. You don't want stable air. So that's why I'm concerned about this middle ground area being stable for the northern storms to move into. Much more unstable down south, as you can see. So let's go to what our low-level thermals look like. Better low-level thermals up north. Almost no 3 cape. Almost no low-level cape down here. Lots of vorticity, though. But up north, you do have some better overlapping of that 3 cape vorticity. So both have their pros and cons. Gonna have to just pick here soon. Gonna just have to send it. What do you guys think? What should we do? What should we do, guys? Should we go north or south? Comment in the chat. Comment in the chat. What should we do? Let's see. What the new SBC outlook have? I don't think I ever read that. Might just have to stay patient and wait here. Maybe it'll destabilize here too. Still got that 5% zone. What'd you guys say? Wait. Alright. Hold a pole. Flip a coin. More concern. North. Wait. I like the option to wait still. Patience. Yep. South. Yep. Not the south. Exactly, Landon. I was looking at that. The Hodos are terrible up north for some reason. I think they're just going to be hailers up there, but, you know, I don't want a blue sky bus. I'd rather chase something than nothing. Southeastern Colorado could be the place to be. Oh boy, we're going to have to plug my phone in here. So, it wasn't overheating before. Might overheat now. Too early to make a call? Yeah, I agree, guys. Gotta stay patient. Gotta stay patient here. And I do wonder, grab something to eat while I wait. We got quite a few things to eat here. We got some beef jerky from home. Thank you, Dad. We got some man and oranges here, some cuties. So we're all decked out on snacks here. Got a couple healthy snacks. Important to eat healthy on these storm chases, guys. You're doing a lot of sitting. Some homemade beef jerky. Go where no one else is. You can do that strategy. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it works. Some tacos. I could go for some tacos. I agree. Gotta get the fruits in there. I'm a genius for packing all that food. Well, I bought the cuties, but yeah. The turkey comes in clutch. Ah, I forgot again. La Junta. My bad, guys. My bad. La Junta. I gotta remember that. La Junta. Let's go outside. It's a little bit warmer out here. See, this is the great town of Pumpkin Center right here. Pumpkin Center, Colorado. Absolutely massive. Looks like it's got a population of about 20 people. Pumpkin Center. Pumpkin Center pride over there. Pumpkin Center. Just beautiful terrain out here, guys. Perfect storm chasing terrain. Cannot ask for anything better. Just absolutely beautiful storm chasing terrain here. See, still somewhat of a stable look with these low-level clouds. So, still somewhat of a stable look, if you ask me. You're not a fruit person? You pack vegetables? Yeah, I'm not a vegetable person. I'm more of a fruit person here. Short. Yeah, tacos. You guys got me thinking about some nice tacos now. Very flat, yep, very, very flat. What do we got on satellite here? Read some more analysis here. There's a cluster that really wants to fire down there. It's been bubbling and bubbling. Just needs to get some to it and go. Here's what I'm talking about, guys. That is trying hard down there. So we'll see. The moment that pops, it's game on. Probably figure out where exactly I am compared to that. So I'm pretty much gonna be directly north of where those are firing. If I just drop directly south, I'd be on them in about 30 minutes. So same with the northern ones. I could be on the northern ones in about 30 minutes. But if we look at meso analysis, there's no good wind shear up there. Really bizarre. Wind shear is so much better down here, guys. That alone makes me think that we just have to gamble south. I might just do it. The moment one of those go over 15 feet, I'm out of here. Exactly. Cool, what's the most destructive tornado I've chased? Rolling fork. I chased rolling fork. Rolling fork. Rolling fork was just awful. Yeah, rolling fork was awful. The aftermath of it, doing some search and rescue. Awful. I'd rather wait for you to have a good storm than to fizzle that one on my first solo chase. Yeah. Just have to keep on waiting and seeing, guys. Trust my gut. My gut's saying south, Jason. Told you guys my gut's been saying south, but if you go with your gut too early, your gut changes really quickly, and sometimes your gut can change about 15 times in 15 minutes, so just gotta stay patient. Like a predator stalking its prey. You just stalk it, and then pounce when you see the opportunity, and the storm finally goes. A lot more wind shear down there, guys. The shear up north is just terrible. I'm about to just go south because of that. I think those are just hailers, man. Here we go. Here's a look at some wind shear here. And as you can see, much better shear down in the portions of southeastern Colorado than up north in the northeast. And you only have 25 to 50 SRH up there. That is not how you get tornadic supercells, or really any supercells at all. Down south looks much better. Guys, I'm like 90% committed. Just like land a couple minutes ago, the moment one of those hits 15K, we're gone. Yeah, they're on that differential heating boundary, it looks like. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. I certainly hope so. But I mean, I'm already pretty satisfied with this stream as it is. The moment I see it. Reed might be going north. So we may do a little split target stream. I'll cover the south, he'll get the north. He'll probably get a tornado. I don't see anything. No, I'm just kidding. But where's Bennett? I keep saying he's in Bennett. I don't know what Bennett is. Oh, wow, he's way north. He's all the way by Denver. Wow. Okay, well, he picked north. Got some nice storms going up there, but like I said, guys, the lack of wind shear up there concerns me. So you get some very disorganized storms up there. Maybe it's just a meta-analysis wrap kink. Rappy and goofy. Southeast Wyoming's also in play later on. Can't rule out Southeast Wyoming doing some crazy stuff. Let's see what our bubblers are doing down there. Pop. If anything, they stop popping. See? Just toying with me. Just gotta go. They just gotta go. We're just going to go south a little bit. We're going to start inching our way south. Not going to commit fully. We're going to start inching our way south, I think. Maybe just inch our way south here. Gonna inch our way south, guys. We're going south. Like, probably 20 miles, maybe. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, Reed's heading to Bennett. Reed's got that north stuff down. Guys, there's just no shear up there. I just have a hard time going north. There's no shear up there. But it is the Denver conversion zone, so you never know. I think we're just gonna start hedging south. We're gonna start hedging south, guys. Drop it south. May turn around and go back north instantly. You never know. Yeah, they do have the couple tornadoes possible up there with that north one. Do have a couple tornadoes possible. Nice tornado possible tag on that. Still looking at that one that reads on right near the airport. Nice little bean shape to those. Nice valley right ahead of us. Yeah, reception might get a little bit spotty, but nothing I can do about it. Have the booster rolling here, so it's performed well so far. I need to pull over here. That storm south of Denver Airport's looking really nice. Oh, that was just about to pull over, dang it. I need to contemplate our decision. I'm sure for the first of many times. Buckle up, guys. It's always a roller coaster with me. I pick targets and turn around again and then miss a tornado. There's an interesting feature on that Colorado one already. Huh. My pullover up here, guys. I do like the sun down here. I've driven like 5 minutes south. It is so much warmer. Looks so much more unstable just with that tiny difference. So I do like that. like that. Looks like the road's closed here, I'd say. Nice little bridge out. Just looking at some stuff real quick, guys. But I tell you, I'm always changing my mind. That north one might be good in the short term. In the long term, will it struggle? That's the question. That's the question. Yeah, I know, Landon. I was watching that on Velocity. I was like, literally instant mezzo. It looked like I was on the ground. I thought it was like a little like landspout maybe right off the boundary form, because I saw that couplet. That's why I just stopped. Great picture so far. I'm glad. Saying hi to you on Reed's channel. Hey everybody. My stream's linked in the description of Reed's stream for anyone that wants to come over and say hi as well. Yeah, Northern Storm has some rotation. That's why I stopped, guys. See, it's a tough decision, you know? I know the DC, BZ may not be playing around, but like that wrap shear has to be wrong, because that is a nice little kidney bean. Nice elongated storm there. A nice hook echo. I wonder, is anyone on that? Is Reed like on that? Does he have a picture of it? Because I wouldn't be shocked if that's like producing instantly. Here's what I'm talking about, guys. Let me show you what I'm looking at here. So this is the storm up near Colorado, up near Denver. Okay, there's Denver, and what the heck? Okay, this is the storm. And if we look, phone sliding. This is disaster analysis here. If we look at the storm, it already has a mezzo. Look at that. That's a nice couplet. I would not be surprised if that's literally on the ground. Some sort of like landspout fashion hybrid. It's right on the convergence area. So, out here, we may just have to go north, because that's where the actual storms are right now. May have to play the actual storms that have fired. And we can always reconsider dropping back south later on. But it's hard to go against, what's already there, what's already fired. Anybody actually on that? No way, no one's like not on that. I'm trying to find a picture of it. No one's on that. Denver convergence zone is about to work some more magic, guys. They haven't tour warned it. I mean, it's right next to the radar. The one to its north is definitely just the hailer. It's kind of interesting how the one to the south is almost stationary. We're going back north. Can always drop south again if we see something fired. Welcome to the back and forth game. Probably just getting started. Just gonna start heading towards the storms that are actually firing. Then we can re-drop back south if it starts to look good on satellite there. Because those are the south. I'm not convinced. They're just bubbling. They looked better an hour ago than they do now. So back up I-71, back up 71, yep. Towards Lyman, however you say that. Yeah, that's just a nice beam. Gonna get to Lehman, then blast off to the west to meet it. All while keeping an eye on the south, making sure nothing doesn't randomly pop up there. Probably just getting started with our turnarounds. Interesting stuff going up near Colorado Springs as well. Lyman. Guys, sorry for the freeze, guys. I don't know what happened. Sorry for the freeze. Stop sending randomly. Alright, good. Yeah, we're back, we're good. Have to restart the app. It typically sends again. Yeah, I gotta catch the interstate in Lyman. So, yep, interstate in Lyman should be perfect. Another storm chaser here. Side of the road trying to make a call. Wonder if any other cells can get going. Back at the junction. We're back in Pumpkin Center. We're back in Pumpkin Center. Now we're going north. updrafts up here. Still struggling down south, that's for sure. Oh, there was a tornado. There's a baby tornado up north. Tiny, 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 tiny tornado, guys. I don't know why it keeps freezing, guys, but it's going to be annoying. Just keep disconnecting from the app. Freezing. Yeah, should be good now. Sun's back out. Time for my phone to overheat. Barely moving, guys. It's like latched onto the boundary there. Patience, patience, patience. Baby noodle tornado pretty soon. What that was. For some reason the stream's having a hard time, guys. So bear with me, it's going to be cutting in and out probably. The app just does not want to stay connected. for observers. Side of the road there. Watching south like a hawk. That Northwood's looking a bit less interesting now. A little less interesting. Looks like it kind of detached itself from that boundary, and that's what was kind of driving that tornado potential up there. So I may pull over again, play a little more waiting game. Still early, guys. Still early. It's 4 o'clock Mountain Time. Still early. Sky's definitely looking a lot more convective here, less cold up north and south. It's really that one narrow zone where it just doesn't look great. Parking lot? It is. I'm going to reevaluate the parking lot once again. Eventually, regardless, the north storms will come to us, so even if we have to wait for them, they will come to us eventually, the north storms. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the one up north. It's latched to that boundary and it will not come off it. Doing some type of splitting process there. Could go nuts as the low level shear increases, or it could do nothing. Got a new mezzo analysis coming out soon that we can take a gander at. Light still nothing too interesting down there, just more bubbler attempts. Definitely have more sustained convection up north, no doubt about that. Just no low level shear up there. Not any low level shear, it's not good. We're playing shear versus kinematics right now. We're playing kinematics versus thermodynamics right now. We got better thermodynamics, Cape up north. Got better low level thermos, 3 Cape up north. But down south you have a lot better wind shear, and there's just nothing in terms of wind shear up north. You gotta pick which one to bank on. If I was confident in something firing down south, definitely be the southern mode that I'd bank on. insane surface vorticity in both targets. Oh, there's a tornado now on Reed Stream, Watkins. Driven by pure surface vorticity. Has to be. Yeah, it looks like tornado right now up north. Another weak one. Definitely got some hybrid action. Tough spot, guys. If I commit north at this point, I just take myself completely out of position for south. And right now, this thing is it's just producing baby tornadoes up there. Just baby tornadoes. Slide that one on the ground. Doesn't look like it. Sun's out here at least. Just have to be patient again, guys. I wonder if any of those will sustain themselves up there. Real skinny updrafts. South target's messing me up, guys. Just wonder, is it actually ever gonna do it down there? Mesoanalysis comes out in a couple minutes, and we'll make the call again for the 5th time. Yeah, I know, Landon. I don't know what's going on there. If it detaches, it might die. It's just a bunch of little updrafts up there. I mean, maybe if you get some mergers, but without that boundary, I just think there'll be hailers. I wish like South would just pop already. Like, best environment is definitely down there. Just gotta stick with what I've been saying all day. Be patient. I'm also still in position to get to Northlands. Stick to what I've been saying all day. That new mesoanalysis. It's not going to fire down there, guys. One to the north is definitely moving off the boundary, which is either good or bad, I'm not sure. Probably bad for tornadoes. But I showed you guys how bad the shear was up there. Mesoanalysis coming out. Should be out. That low is deepening. rapidly. You think with those height falls you get initiation, but for some reason no. Wow, looks like we mixed out down there maybe. I don't know. 89 over 60? At 89, we should have storm initiation though. That's what's crazy. Definitely should have storm initiation at 89 degrees down there. That's wild. Huge tops on the North Storm. North Storms are just weird, man. Half stuck on the boundary, half not. Seems like a mess up there. Really root for the south updrafts. No 3 came down there, man, either. Tough day so far. Neither target looking great. Got some baby tornadoes up there. North so far. Low is down to 1006. Photographs are still pretty bad up there. The only reason that produced is because it was latched onto that boundary. So we're just gonna have to keep playing the waiting game. What a boring storm chasing stream. Should have waited to start it. No storm chasing, just waiting. So much convergence down there, man. How does nothing fire yet? If nothing fires by 5 o'clock, maybe I'll give up on it. Horrible shear up there. Pouring. So either the North Storm is just gonna get to me eventually, or nothing's ever gonna happen. It's wild that nothing's gonna fire down there. There was a 10% there earlier today. something fires south, the waiting game and patience will pay off. So disorganized on the Denver radar, the storms up there. Maybe a big merger happens and it dives south towards me. You could see that happening. Wouldn't have to move too much then. Yep, nice little lamb spout tornado earlier up north. That's about it so far. That's about it. Waiting sucks, yeah, I agree. But it is what it is. It's still early, guys. Still early. It's only 4 o'clock. And that big tornado days that start and fire at 7, so keep on playing the patience game. Eventually the north ones will come to me, or the south ones will fire. So just latched onto that boundary. It's like an hour and a half away though to get there. It's not really possible. PM moderate? I doubt it. I doubt we get a 7 PM moderate. I don't even know if the enhanced is going to verify. Updrafts are still struggling. Up north and south. Not even Wyoming looks good right now. going north is so strange. It's latched to the boundary, not even moving towards me. Stationary. If they're moving at me, it'd be easier to get. But it's stationary, so I have to drive all the way to it. It's 10 times harder. I'm like 15 miles south of Lyman. Ugh. So not overly far. Not overly far. I'm not really sure what to make of that storm near Denver. It's just stationary right now. Maybe it goes nuts when the low-level jet increases. I'm skeptical if it's even going to live that long. The storms are north, guys. Kind of see precipitation to our north. Might just go north. It's gonna keep creeping north, guys, I guess. South just doesn't look like it's gonna fire. land spouts out of this to the north. Or maybe if it dives south far enough, it'll get into a better environment. Eventually be a normal tornado producer. One of the only possibilities I can think coming out of this. Like it's getting some more updraft mergers into the north one as well. Ahead of us. heading into Lyman. Going north. Probably about 20 minutes out from seeing this thing, so still in good position here. I don't even know what's going on up here. This little cell cluster is a complete mess. .6 miles we get on the interstate. From there, it should take us right to it. A lot of different shenanigans going on with these storms up here. Lots of boundaries in play, lots of vorticity. Probably gonna get another land spout or two if I had to guess. So we have that to look forward to, hopefully. Some land spout action at the very least. And maybe later on it can move into that better environment and produce some real tornadoes. Just needs to get away from Lyman. Don't need to produce any tornadoes in populated areas. It's no good. Interstate's right up here. Here we are. Here's our highway. Take this north, and we will be good to go. Just kidding, this isn't the highway. It's the road to get us to the highway. See the updraft here. Anvil cloud spreading on right above us. You're looking at the Anvil cloud right there, guys. Looking at the storm from a distance. Anvil spreading overhead. Kind of those wispy clouds. That's the Anvil of the thunderstorm. Those tops spread out. About 20, actually probably more like when we get on the interstate, we should be able to see whatever base is going on. Not exactly sure what to expect with this thing. Like I said, very weird dynamics at play here. Trying to take a right here, then we can get on the interstate. Then we can get on the interstate. Good on gas. Pretty much full tank still. Let's see, maybe we can get a view on top of this hill right here. Like I said, it's probably going to produce some more land spouts. Crossed. Hill blocks our view here. Oh, I've been here before. I was here like a week and a half ago. I was right here in this exact same spot at that gas station / IHOP. Nothing too special with this one. Turning into a mess. I don't know why I keep getting a connection timeout, whatever that means. Try this again. Let's try this again. Let's reset the whole thing. Let's try this again. Maybe it'll work this time. Everyone's glitching. Yeah, I don't know, must just be the area. What the heck is going? Got a minivan towing a pickup truck. close to this thing now. Probably going to get off at the next exit and just reevaluate everything. Probably the best course of action. $40K tops in the storm east of Parker. Yeah. Still, this doesn't look great to me, at least on radar-wise. Here and evaluate our options. Get off here and see what we got going on. What are you doing, dude? Sitting right there. Just pull off right here. Figure out what it is we should do. Storm's right in front of us. I mean, when I say unimpressive, I mean unimpressive. Very unimpressive. Maybe got a whole new cell way back in Parker. So that's the one to watch now, I suppose. Swarmed so far to the east. Once again, I'm way far away from it. saying, guys. This just doesn't look like anything. Just doesn't look like there's anything going on here. Like there's two options. Go all the way east to Parker, try and get on that new storm. We can sit here and wait. We can start creeping south to get ahead of all this. Like that one is a special weather statement, capable of land spouts. Back to the waiting game. Favorite game today. Favorite game of the day, the waiting game. Again. You're gonna do mesoanalysis soon. Now we have a southward crashing outflow boundary, it looks like. It's not good for tornadoes. So here's what we're looking at here, guys. It's kind of waiting and watching. See which one of these decides it wants to do something. But look at that. See that southward moving blue line right below that storm? If that continues to dive south, that is not good for significant severe weather potential. So I guess good for the people who would have been impacted. So that southward crashing is outflow. That is not a favorable look. Man. All right, guys, we have a new mesoscale discussion just to our south. Look at this, guys. We're still in business. New mesoscale discussion just to our south. Just issued. Mentioning intense supercell development possible. Large hail, damaging winds, and tornadoes as early as 6 to 8 p.m. So that means we're done with this garbage and we're dropping back south again. See? Should have just played the patient game. Should have just kept playing the patience game, guys. It's literally right in the middle of where we were. We were sitting right in the middle of that MCD. Should have played the patience game. We're going to go right back to Pumpkin Center, where we started. Always play the patience game, guys. I let myself get impatient. There we go. There's a new mesoscale discussion. Boom, baby. We're live. We are alive. All right, back to Pumpkin Center we go. It's showtime. Gonna have to go under the sketchy bridge. Not being able to stream the... We may just be getting started, guys. Once again, I apologize. My stream's just gonna keep going in and out for some reason. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out at some point, but hard to do on the fly in the middle of a chase. So for now, it might just keep freezing a little bit. Back to the original spot, guys. Pumpkin Center. Yeah, we got some bubblers. Oh, it's definitely happening right there, guys. Next time I stop, I'll show you guys satellite. Definitely about to happen. Gotta get south of the stable air. It's not over yet. Got 7.6 miles, and we're back on 71 to Pumpkin Center. Pumpkin Center. Pumpkin Center, population 5. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like 2 houses, maybe. Should have just sat there all afternoon, but what would have been the fun in that? It would have been no fun in just sitting there waiting in Pumpkin Center all day. So we did a little pointless driving for 2 hours. 5.7 miles to get off of this. Got a text from Brian. Gonna do a breakdown on Reed's stream here in a minute. Sorry guys, cut out again. Miles. So we're back in Pumpkin Center. We're back on the way to Pumpkin Center. Like 4 flies in here. I got in back. Wait, what's the place we're going to? I'm losing it, guys. flies came in there, so we're gonna drop them back off. Pumpkin Center. We got the flies in Pumpkin Center, gonna drop the flies back off in Pumpkin Center. It's been a long day, guys. A long night. Back in Lyman. See those bubblers trying to go over there. These supercells on fire should be capable of all hazards, guys. Big tornadoes possible as well. This is the stuff I've been waiting for south all day. Just didn't happen until 6, 7, probably not gonna happen until like 6 o'clock. This is the style stuff I was talking about. Could save the day. Three. Back to Pumpkin Center. Got about 30 minutes to Pumpkin Center. And that's where we will reside once again. Side of the road near Pumpkin Center. Yeah. Good ball, buddy. See on this road for point 3. Don't go. Taco Bell. For those of you who were saying tacos earlier in the stream, there's our tacos tonight. Taco Bell. Oh wait, no, there's actually an authentic Mexican grill right next to it. Yeah. Finally destabilizing their Pumpkin Center. Talked about it all day about how stable the air was. Finally destabilized, and now we're talking about supercells, so. We're back on 71. We're back on 71. Doesn't look like anything's exploding yet. Just got bubblers. But guys, it's still only 5:19. It just feels like it's later because it's been such a long day for me so far. So we're all good. As long as these things get going, at least initiate by 6, we'll be good. We will be good. Come on, buddy. Some wide updrafts up here. Once I get a little further out of town, I'll show you guys these updrafts. Real convective looking skies. We want to see if we want storms. If we don't want storms, it's not what you want to see. Some wide updrafts. Short, not doing much, but just wide updrafts. Now you want to accelerate, dude? Back to Pumpkin Center. Guys ahead of us here, take a look. There we go. In the distance, got some bubbling clouds, that's for sure. That is for sure. About 12:30 over there. Wow. Appreciate the support. Passing a prison here or something. Like to look at this, guys. Right in front of us, it's happening. All right, Brian. Yes, send it on over. All right, guys. I think I'm on here. So what we got going on is a new mesoscale discussion just issued by the Storm Prediction Center. I'm sure Reed talked about it. And that includes the threat for supercells, all hazards. Okay, we're talking tornadoes, large hail, damaging winds. And it's sitting right over the area, that MD, where I've been sitting all day, Pumpkin Center. Finally went north to get on those storms Reed was on, and then the moment I do that, they issue that MD. So I'm blasting back south towards a little town called Pumpkin Center, population of 5 people. That's where we're blasting south to. And if you look right ahead of me here, point the camera around really quickly. You can see we have those bubblers going up. You can see those aggravated cumulus clouds in the distance, kind of look like popcorn clouds. Let me zoom in on those for you. Okay, there they are. Okay, those are going to be the beginnings of any storms that's going to form out of this aggravated cumulus field here. Have a lot of converging on this one zone, and so that's why we're looking at a favorable corridor for supercell development, guys. A strong wind shear. The only main concern for tornado potential is, or the main concern for lack of tornado potential may be capping, okay? The atmosphere, the lower levels may become pretty stable as we work our way later into the evening towards dark, so that may help to limit our tornado threat, but we should get some pretty photogenic storms if the cap can break. It's still not guaranteed these form, but it's looking like it based on, you know, just what I'm seeing with my eyes and then observational trends on satellite. So that's what we got going on here. I know Reed's also dropping south of this area, but looks like Pumpkin Center is where I'm going to be headed. Just going to set up there. Sat there for probably 2 to 3 hours this afternoon just waiting, and I should have just kept on waiting there. Missed the tornado earlier that Reed got, but that was small. We could see some bigger tornadoes out of these. And then things should go up scale into a line as we head into the overnight hours. And then as that happens, it'll just transition to more of a damaging wind threat as we work our way into southwestern Kansas and eventually the Oklahoma Panhandle. So that's the update from me, what I'm doing here. I'm sure Reed has a similar plan. He texted me, said he was also dropping south. So we should have both of us here working these new storms that continue to fire or begin to fire just off to the south of Lehman towards Pumpkin Center. Put that back on the clouds up there. You see those pop right in front of this stream right here. And we are about 21 miles away from Pumpkin Center. So we're just gonna sit right below these updrafts. The one on the right looks the most promising to me, but right now they're still struggling, but I bet that'll change here probably by about 6 o'clock Mountain Time. And then things should be able to get going. Just gonna take a little bit more time. Pretty stable here this morning. So I thought we were gonna see it further south than this, but we finally destabilized, so here we are. You guys are enjoying the stream so far? As always, appreciate everyone's support on the stream. We're going back to Pumpkin Center. Buddy-do-do-do. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Yep. No, I love giving those breakdowns. I'm glad people like them. Probably gonna stop here in a minute, kind of see the bases. These little updrafts trying to pop. base right in front of me. Not really a base, just the the tail end of that, the bottom of that aggravated cumulus here. The one right in front of me here actually looks like a more promising updraft, if you ask me. Still got a little bit of capping left. Just a wee bit. And once that goes, kaboom! Or so we think. Come on, load. You got 200 to 300 effective SRH for these to work with, so that is plenty for tornadoes. Whoa. Yeah, me too. I'm also glad I didn't go too far north. That would not have been great. Not have been great. Glad I just kind of meandered. Bird. Gosh, dude, these birds. So many suicidal birds. Pumpkin Center. Where you at? Should be coming up. Huh? No. Yeah, these cumulus are looking nice. Gotta look stable at the surface a little bit, but still have a little bit of that capping left, so I'm not shocked to see that. Not shocked. Still baking here though. are bubbling now. Watch out, folks. We're going to get storm initiation here, I think. Good, guys. Buckle up. Day is just getting started. Which one's it gonna be? A ton of different updrafts right on top of me. Which one's gonna take off? That's the question. Which one is gonna take off? Close to our preferred destination of Pumpkin Center, or as I like to call Pumpkin Center. we go. I think we're coming up on it. And here we are. Back where it all started. Pumpkin Center. No, parked in the exact same spot. Old Quick U here. And welcome back to Pumpkin Center. Exactly where we started today. Bye, guys. Show you that satellite imagery. And look at that, guys. Things are getting ready to explode. Right in here. Things are getting ready to explode. So, really like the look of what I'm seeing here in terms of potential for supercell development with this. My charger. So overall, it's a good look for supercell potential. There is. Banana. What are you doing? How are we doing this? Tangerine or pumpkin? We haven't had a tangerine and pumpkin. No, now I mean some chips and pumpkin. Need some chips to refuel. Yeah, for real. I got a nice little drive in. Took a nice long drive for no reason. No blips on radar yet, but man, it's gotta happen. Gonna happen. Let's see here. Not seeing much on Twitter. All 5 people in Pumpkin Center, what was it, yeah, Pumpkin, not Pumpkin. All 5 people in Pumpkin Center need to be weather ready. All 5 of them. What the heck happened to my satellite? There we go. They're trying, man. Just haven't had what it takes yet. Looks like Reed's dropping this way. Whoa. Eating makes the pain better. Yeah, eating these chips make the pain better. Yeah, all that cooking from the sun should be a good thing, but it's just a matter of, did the atmosphere actually fully recover, you know? Still no blips on the radar. It's gonna happen eventually. Got a lot of these bubblers here, and none of them have been able to beat the bubble stage. None of them have been able to get established yet. Starting to get a couple storm chasers here. Some down the road over there. 10% risk of pain is right. The 10% from the SBC never happen. They never verify. Well, I guess they removed this one, so it's not even technically a 10%, but its curse lived on. Still got the MD though. Hope is alive. Hope is in the air. Today is not over. Let's see. Okay, I'll show you guys this. Look at this classic La Junta Cyclone. All right, give me a second. Now, look at that. Look how impressive that is. All that convergence. There's just no way something doesn't fire. Just no way. That is just very impressive. Just no way nothing fires on that. I guess there always is a way, but shock me. The MD also said I may have to wait another 5 minutes to get past the bubbler stage. And even if they fire at 8, that gives me an hour and a half of daylight, so even if they don't fire until 8 o'clock, even then, we're still alive. Exactly, a lot of patience. A lot of patience, Landon. He has the right idea. He understands the ways of patience. He understands. I ran out of water like 3 hours ago, and there's no gas stations out here. I'm a little bit thirsty. Oh, I have chocolate milk. Here we go, guys. Now we're talking. It's a lot easier to be patient when you have chocolate milk. True Moo. Chocolate milk should be the official drink of storm chasing. Bingo. Now we're feeling even better. We were feeling good before. Now we're ready. Waiting for that first blip to show up on radar. Could be now, could be 2 hours from now. We may really have to demonstrate some patience. Yes, let's get a sponsorship going with True Moo. Actually, True Moo is not even my favorite chocolate milk. I just bought it because it was the only... I got it from Walmart. It was the cheapest. I think one of the cheapest. I'm more of a, what's the good milk? I like Prairie Farms chocolate milk. Prairie Farms sponsor me. And I'll throw away this True Moo. If that does fire, watch out, especially if it fires in that convergence right. You know, if it fires right near that La Junta low, things could get interesting. Definitely got it. It's trying right above us. Take another gander at satellite here. We were down, but now we're not down anymore. Thanks to True Moo. Yeah, guys, it's just struggling to convect. I think it's finally doing it, I think. Yeah, we got towers going up, I think. Based on satellite, it looks like we may finally have actual storms initiating. Where would that be? It might be right next to me. Hold on, let me turn the camera. Might be this guy right here. Finally trying to initiate, I think. New satellite has some organized towers, 2 of them. We may not have to be too patient after all. Let's see. Just waiting for the blips on radar. That's how you know we're in business. Nothing yet. Gotta be close. That's Reed's thing. I won't do the call. Kopic has the moo, Reed has the turkey call. I don't have any animal noise. I'm the only one in the Reed Timmer Red Zone stream without an animal noise. That's where my animal be, guys. Guys are just joining the stream. I'm sure most of you, if you're watching, have been here at some point. Guys, go ahead and like it for me. Helps out the channel a ton. If you're not already subscribed, make sure to hit that subscribe button. I think we've gained about 50 subs today, which for the first stream is excellent. Just excellent. It's been a great stream so far. No complaints whatsoever. What are we buzzing about? Where can I see that tower at? If it's right above me, maybe I want to get a little bit away from it so I can see that tower go up. Not sure. Dr. Rooster? Oh, I want to read his Rooster? No, not Rooster. I don't even think I could do a rooster. Yeah, I don't think a rooster would work well for me. Yeah, guys, we're popping here. I'll break down satellite here in a second for you. Did they go back down? They went back down! What? Alright, well, we're getting closer. At the very least. Here we go. Oh, my bad. We're just getting close, guys. Really tried hard there for a second, and then it's like, not yet. Not yet. I bet it happens within the hour. Because those clouds are starting to move. The tops of them, at least, are starting to get blown off to the east. That's a sign that they're usually getting a little more organized. So, got that going for us. If we want storms. Wolf? What is like a howl? What about like a hawk? Like a caw! Like a hawk or something. Swooping in for intercept. Speaking of birds, there have been so many birds that have just nosedived in front of my car this trip. More than usual. I've killed at least 3 of them, unfortunately. I don't understand. Small birds, they're just like nosedive right into the bumper. What do I think? Am I on? I don't know if I'm on or not on Reed stream, but give me a second here. Whoa. bubbling, guys. They're bubbling. It's just a matter of time. Got someone parked behind me here. I don't know if they're a storm chaser or probably if they're parked behind me just sitting here. If I had to guess. When will those first blips pop up? All right, let's go back to that mesoscale discussion here. Okay. Appears possible as early as 6 to 8 p.m. So even if it initiates at like 7 o'clock, they're still saying that that's in like the early range. So still could be a hot minute. So much convergence though. Just shocked it hasn't initiated yet. Shocked. Shaka. Okay, we have a new mesoscale analysis. Just came out. It's been a brutally long day. Brutally long day. Painfully long day. Seems like everyone's storm chasing stream is doing a little bit rough today. A lot of people's viewer numbers are down. Weird. No, Landon. No nocturnal chases. If a nocturnal chase happens, the inversion will set in. It'll just be a structured chase anyway, which I'm fine with, but not a night. I'm basically up for like 36 hours now. So the last thing I need is a night chase. But we'll do what we have to do. We'll stream all the way through the night if we have to. Let's fly. Be free. There we go. We put him back in his natural habitat. He came from here about 4 hours ago. Now he gets to go back. Exact same spot. Back in 1920, a man named John Stevens built a store at this farmer's intersection. Really? Buildings were painted orange and faded to pumpkin color? Where was that at? Well, I assume it's not here anymore, but that's cool. Nice. I will say the 3K NAM initiated storms right smack dab here at 7 o'clock. So 3K NAM could be the winning model. I'm usually an HRRR hugger, but I'll give props to a rival model when it's due. I'm an H-triple-R chaser. They just want to fire guys. They just bubble, crash, bubble, crash, bubble, crash on satellite. I mean, they're bubbling right in front of me here. They just can't get established. So much convergence, though, guys. It's going to happen. I say give it 1 hour, and we have a developing supercell. One hour, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I say. I want to find a wasp in my car in Mexico I was driving. Oh, God. Yeah. Gotta go to bed and get up for work in 5 hours. I'm gonna leave on the TV. Thank you, Tristan. I appreciate. I think that's how you pronounce that. I know you're from overseas, so it might be pronounced differently. But I have appreciated your support today. I know you've been watching the stream pretty much the entire time. So I appreciate you for your support so much. In fact, we're gonna make Tristan a mod. Tristan is now a moderator. Should probably just make Landon a moderator. Yeah, no, but thank you, Tristan. Get a good night's sleep, man. Awesome. Yeah, you have a wonderful rest of your evening and overnight. Reed should be coming around here in a wee bit. Let's look at the Highway and Hailstones app. Is it even updating for him? No, I don't think so. So he's still way north. Said he was headed my way like 10 minutes ago, so that doesn't add up. No problem, Tristan. You have done a lot more for me than me giving you mod is doing for you, man. I appreciate it. I don't know, Landon. He said he was coming this way, but his Highway and Hailstones location suggests otherwise. So we'll see. I know he seems pretty skeptical about any initiation. So, but they're still alive, so. He's in Calhan, looks like. Let's see, where's that in comparison to me? No idea. Not a clue. When are we just gonna initiate? Just do it already. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's on a dirt road. What's he doing on a dirt road? The highway, well, Highway and Hailstones, Landon? Yeah. Yeah, I know. You can like log your chases and stuff. I haven't looked into it that much. I just do it so Brian can see where I'm at. It's good for the location. Who's that? That looks like a chaser. Probably is. Wow, so he's far northwest. Landon, you should be my Brian. Let's figure out how to do that. I think you'd be a great Brian type character. Let's do it. You have that like calm, soothing voice along with radar knowledge. It would be a perfect fit. Let's figure it out. In the long run. Yeah, Callan, why is he so far north? I don't know. Why he's so far north. He'll pounce down. He'll pounce on these quick when they go up. You have full battery yet? This thing's eating battery. Yeah, guys, I don't know if we're any closer to initiation than we were like 20 minutes ago. It's still doing the up, down, up, down. Yeah, right, Dylan, he does do that. But yeah, that's why I'm saying he might be closer, because he texted me that he was coming this way. Here he's dropping towards this area. Let's get out. Oh, I need to get out, guys. I've been sitting down for forever. Ever since I hit the gym last night, been sitting. Can't do it anymore. Can't sit anymore. Oh, it's really nice out here. That's not a good sign. You want it to be really moist, muggy, hot, but instead it's nice and cool breeze. It's not a good thing, but it does feel great out here. Still looks sort of stable right above me here, but if you look off to that way, looks a little bit more unstable. Got the sun shining. So, like I said, all hope. It's not quite lost. Also over there, definitely got some bubblers going on. And I think this has been our most persistent bubbler. That's why it looks so kind of like stable. That's actually a couple different updraft bases that have just been bubbling there for the past 30 minutes. Struggling to get going. Unable to up to this point. Man, guys, it is not warm out here. It is chilly. But we're just gonna pretend like we don't notice that. We're gonna hold out our hope that we can get a nice supercell. I just want a structure show at this point. That's all I want. No need for any big tornadoes here, even though it is pretty unpopulated, so people wouldn't be impacted really. But I think the most we're gonna get at this point is a nice structure show at sunset. Hopefully, at least. Yeah, no, I don't like how this air feels though. Gotta do some jumping jacks. Yeah, I should do some jumping jacks. Jumping jacks should be good. Oh, H-Triple-R gives me a good structure show in the RR chat. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Okay, but if that initiates at 9 to 10, it always initiates a couple hours late, so there's still hope, Landon. All hope is not quite lost yet. Just 90% of it. Can't believe that had 10% down here earlier. It's crazy to me. Like how? How is there 10%? Why are there trucks parking line up behind me? Actually, Landon, this shows minimal cap on this new HRRR. So I think there'll still be a tour threat with that. At 02, there's still not a significant cap. 03 there is. But 02, so if we can get something popping and established by like 8, might have a narrow window of tornado potential. Yeah. Let's see, what was I gonna do? Oh, it's back to satellites. Wait, we have a new meso analysis, so that's first and foremost here. Let's check that out. Wow, 400 effective SRH here, guys. That low-level jet is ripping now. So if we get something to pop, it's going to be highly sheared. Or some obs. 69 over 62, 68 over 62. That is a little bit cold. Might need something to pop to the south of the boundary, kind of ride it. Because that is kind of chilly. What about just Cape? What about 3 Cape? A little bit of 3 Cape. A lot of vorticity. A little bit 3 Cape. A lot of vorticity. Do we have a surface inversion yet? Setting in. That cap is trying to set in already. Definitely capped a little bit in the mid-levels, but we do have 2,000 ml Cape, so decently buoyant environment. We got really steep lapse rates as well. So that's good. I'm driving down to Denver from Ontario on Saturday. Whew. Saturday. I don't even know what today is. I just don't know what day of the week it is. Thursday. Saturday. Saturday, there could be some storms. Really anywhere from the Midwest to where I'm at right now, there could be a couple storms. Yeah, I don't envy that drive. Even though, I mean, I just drove 14 hours from Indiana to here, so similar. To drive 14 back, but probably won't be for a couple weeks before I head back. What was I answering? Oh, should you be worried about driving through Ohio? No, I don't think so. I mean, obviously it's summertime, and we're kind of in an active pattern, so I'm sure there'll be some thunderstorms along the way somewhere. But these patterns are pretty hard to predict anywhere like in advance of a day. I mean, take today for example. There's a 10% risk of tornadoes where I'm literally at right now 10 hours ago, and now we're talking about potentially no storms. So very challenging pattern to predict these summertime regimes. And I'm sure you'll encounter a thunderstorm of some type along the way of your journey. Pretty sure of that. He's gonna pop or what? Here, Landon, look what I'm about to send to Ridge Rider chat. See, there would still be a tornado threat at 02. It's only 6:25, guys. We're good. Remember when I said it was only 3 o'clock like 4 hours ago? Well, now it's only 6:25. These things just don't want to pop. Just incapable. Incapable of the pop factor. Yeah, Edith, I bet we do get storm in development probably by 8 p.m. So in the next hour and a half, I bet we do get at least one storm. What those hazards are with that storm really depends on how quickly it develops. Sin, we're sitting about 50 sin right now. But low-level shear is so intense that even if we up that, we could even probably double that, and established supercell wouldn't have a problem just drilling right through. Oh, Illinois to Denver Sunday is clear, 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 says Landon. So, clear, clear, clear. They wanted to go so many times, they just will not fire. Now even the HRRR has been firing, so. Dang, 2:27 a.m.? Dang. It's late. God Struggler, I am back in Pumpkin Center. Pumpkin Center, I'm back. Back in Pumpkin Center. So we did all that driving, just end up in the same place we started. And now we're waiting again. Just lovely. Lovely chase day so far. Is it finally happening? Is that a blip? Are those two little blips? Are they just messing with me? Those might be two little blips up near Simla. Could be happening, guys. Those could be two little blips. Let me put this in motion. Watch them pop up. Boom. Boom. It's happening. Maybe. All the way up by Simla. Could finally be happening, guys. Could be happening. Where would that be? That'd be over there. Straight in front of me, kind of. Could be happening. Oh, wait, tilt 3 in Pueblo? Yes, they're going. Yes! Finally. Tilt 3 looks good from Denver, too. Buckle up. It's only 6:30, guys. It could be happening. Watch this closely. Figure out what exactly he's trying to do. Now the chases are arriving. Who's that? Don't know. It's only 6:30, so plenty of time for these guys. Let's see if we get a front row seat to these firing. I'm gonna go down the road a little bit. Leave our beloved spot. Head down the road. Oh, we're crooked. My bad. Bueno. Ricky Forbes down there? Might be. Orange truck. Not too many of those. Yeah, I see bases up here. Oh, we're cooking. We're in business. I see a base. Chaser. Let's pull off right here. Can I pull off right here? Yeah, I can pull off right here. Let's face the base. Over there. There's a base way back there, if you can kind of make it out. As the beginning. Oh, we got a lot of them forming just to our north. Quite a few. Just popped up directly to my north. Yeah, a lot of them. Oh yeah, nice. Right to our north, guys. Finally popping off. We're cooking. Get my Sour Patch Kids ready. What's up, Chubs? Yep, magic hour. It's magic hour, all right. Magic hour indeed. Popping off right at magic hour. This thing's gonna pop off. Nice base right in front of me. Took long enough, but we're here. It's happening. Alrighty. I don't know what that was about, guys, but Larix was having a little mental breakdown there for a second. Ton of updrafts going up just to my north. Gonna have to figure out which one we want to be on. Which one do we want to be on? There he is! There he is. He's here. Haha.
You're out here solo?
Yeah.
Damn! There he is.
There he is.
Kind of scout on you guys, I guess.
Yeah.
Better up there.
Yeah. Not the worst look.
Yeah.
Still time. 6, not even 7 yet.
Yeah, plenty of
Magic hour.
Yeah. It's only 039Z.
Exactly.
Yeah, this thing will have a chance.
Yep.
The one to the east has a nice echo top, doesn't it?
It's up to like 30K, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's a little, looks a little stable. It's all right.
Yeah, that's okay right now.
Drill right through it.
Yeah, it'll drill down. Got some reflectivity, 40 dBz already.
Wait, really? Nice.
35.
Hell yeah.
Been down here all day.
Yeah. Sitting there, and then I drove south, and I drove north, and I drove back south, and now ended up right back here.
Living that June 23rd dream.
You're right.
At least we're live.
We're live.
Yeah.
Yep, we're live. Brian's back. Nice echo tops here. Nice flat base. Really elongated, multiple updrafts going up.
Feels chilly out here.
I was talking about that for like 20 minutes. I'm like, guys, it's kind of cold.
Yeah.
It's a little cold, but it's all right.
Out here.
Pickleball?
Yeah.
Pickleball's fun.
Yeah.
Said you played some basketball?
Yeah, I played that yesterday.
I haven't even really looked. I just been nonstop drive. Yeah, that one looks good over there. Right. have to hit the course tomorrow. Brought the clubs for some off days.
You sleep in your car last night?
Yeah,
Damn, that's hardcore.
yeah. Got it all set up in the trunk. Got some nice homemade covers for the windows.
Fantastic.
Just grinding it out here.
Good to see you again. Yeah.
Grinding it out.
Yeah, they know what flew in.
These aren't too high. Not even showing up on radar. I don't see it. Those ones over there are blowing up on radar.
Yeah, that'll probably start it a little bit.
Yep, but hey, we have plenty of daylight, so
Yeah.
should get an absolute structure show at the minimum.
Yeah, it's not going as big as these other events have.
Yeah, I know.
This edition of High Plains Insane has kind of been like this the last 2 days. With me.
Have you looked at tomorrow?
Not yet, but probably will go a little better than this so far.
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah, I don't even know.
It's like a saucer. Best.
Yeah, I might have just crushed the algorithm too by going live.
I know. I was looking. I was like,
just tanking it.
it's all right. It'll bounce back.
Yeah, I shouldn't even go live anymore. It was just a phone.
Just the potato phone.
I'm just getting crud.
I was looking at that. I'm like, dang, we're having a rough day.
That's probably because of me, I think, going live since Kimball. Because the Kimball one did pretty good. And
Yeah.
And Raton yesterday.
The Raton Pass. Raton Pass classic.
Yeah.
Just irritation chase.
Having trouble bringing the heat out here. That energy level up.
Go what?
Start going live
On threads.
Maybe get some land for sale here.
We go. Team Dominator warehouse in Colorado. Wee bit. Yeah, it's pretty red. Looks like it. Pretty great. Yeah. I mean, it's not too bad, but it's definitely there. Pickleball.
Yeah.
Play pickleball.
2-2, and then the third game was 11-11.
Pickleball's nice. Pickleball is supposed to be for like old people. I find it pretty fun. I play it. It's fun. It's intense. The whole thing. don't even know what it is. There he is, guys. There he is. Yeah, that thing's going crazy to... Yeah, we're gonna blast east here in a minute. Gonna have to. Definitely seem elevated off the rip. Probably gonna want to get to, yeah, Kit Carson. Kit Carson, maybe a little bit to the west of Kit Carson. He's got the pickleball racket out. There's a storm over there, guys. It's not much.
It's ambling, isn't it?
Looks like it, yeah.
Have a storm here that you can see a little ambulance fall maybe elevated base. Probably mature.
Okay.
Your looks better than mine. Let's have a better phone.
Got the one stream with the 13, the newest one. Little something back there.
Yeah, you can kind of see a convective base here.
Right. Got some chaser convergence in the area.
Hey, I had to kick Carson and get a snack real quick.
Carson whip.
Yeah.
I got a cutie, some oranges.
Oh, nice.
You want an orange?
I'm looking for somewhere like a Big Mac style.
Cooked up some eggs last night. Got some eggs. Yeah, I brought a one of those little camping grill type things. Put a pan and fried up some eggs last night before I went to bed.
You did?
Yeah,
Dang.
it's good stuff.
You got the loves or?
No, I was just parked at a random McDonald's
Nice.
parking lot. Just fried up some eggs after my
lift.
lift.
Got a breakfast burrito.
I could have. I went with the more natural approach.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
Punching out over there.
How'd it go, Wade?
Crazy. This man's crazy. Time to go east. It's happening, guys. It's finally happening. Finally cooking here. chase mode activated. We have storm initiation. Got our first lightning strike, nice. We can get a couple updraft mergers here, we're gonna be in good shape. Yeah, these things are blowing up. Kind of in a linear fashion though, so we'll see how that works out for them. See how that works out. Definitely gonna be some storm interactions, which is probably not what you want to see if you don't want tornadoes here. Yeah, nice flat base directly on my left here. I'll grab the phone here in a second. Here we go. Nice flat base, really broad base too. No, I wouldn't even say that's elevated. Definitely a little on the higher side, but that's a big broad base. Couple that with a couple updraft mergers, and may give it everything it needs to drill through that apparent surface inversion. Come on. Yeah, probably gonna want this back one, I'm thinking. Things are absolutely blowing up. Be interesting to see how quickly they turn right. Focus. My bad, guys. Maybe a little inflow tail as well already. Oh, nice broad, flat base. Already maybe some striations in the upper levels. These things just exploded, man. Definition of explosive development. Wow. Just explosive storm development here. The Goodland radar's out? What? Am I gonna need that? Oh. Alright, well, that's... I think these will dive south, so I doubt the Goodland radar will be too much of a necessity. Right now, I'm headed towards Kit Carson. There it is. Nice broad base. Gonna take a couple storm mergers and some time more than likely, but that's not a bad start, guys. Not a bad start at all. Base here. Wonder if they'll issue a watch here soon. They got to. Not sure which one's gonna win out. Interested to see the new meso analysis here in about 10 minutes. Seem pretty LP for now, surprisingly. Kind of a bean shape to them. Already got some, looks like some small mesos maybe. Highly sheared environment, guys. Still got about hour plus hour of daylight, maybe hour and a half. So a little rising scud from business. become dominant. Thought it might be the middle one, but definitely the back one is dominant. Alright guys, we're almost on this storm here. As you can see, it's pretty much right in front of us. And we are going to get on the back side of it here shortly. And this thing, if it's going to do anything, it's going to turn right. So we'll wait and see what exactly this bad boy is going to do. But imagine it becomes surface-based at some point. Due easterlies going into it. It's in the only uncapped mixed layer cape. And it's uncapped at the surface, so this thing's cooking. And it has a lot of SRH to work with if it dives south at all. Man, this could be a prolific tornado producer. Look to it on radar. South option, then we'll chill a minute, observe. Not too shabby of a look. Trying to build its base back there. We just sit right here, we'll be in perfect position. Just sit right here and wait. New base might be forming over there. Interesting looking storm right now. We have a tornado watch. Tornado watch is in effect. Hail core? Yeah, definitely developing a hail core. See it on the right side of your screen. It's got the dark turquoise grayish color. Maybe trying to split here. Not exactly sure what it's trying to do, but it's doing something weird. Doing something weird. Okay, look at our positioning and based on radar here. Kind of trying to split maybe. Doing something bizarre. Until it completes whatever it's trying to do. It's not going to be a torque producer. Gonna have to figure out its identity first. Where am I? I am currently, well, I just showed you guys on the screen, but I'm currently off to the west of Kit Carson. Due west to Kit Carson. Really just broad updraft base here. Probably have to go east again, if I had to guess, here pretty shortly. East, or we could go south as well. What do we want to do? What do we want to do here? Definitely want to go take a look at this. Interesting feature developing. Definitely not elevated anymore. Go a little bit back east. HP supercell. Diving south. Do a U here. Back to our other option here. Took a dive south on me. feel like getting cord. Take that south option back here. Got a nice south option back here in a mile. Definitely getting its act together. Get a little bit south on this road here. And we'll stop again and watch it come at us. It's menacing back there. Right, we should be back. Stream is struggling right now, guys. We are struggling. We are struggling. Big hail on this, guys. I can't even take my phone away from my booster. So there's a dead zone out here. So I'm gonna face the car towards this thing. I'm gonna sit here for a minute. I can't even take my phone away from my booster right now. This thing is a massive hailer. More than anything. Don't want to be caught in the path of this hail. So I'm going to try and get ahead of this thing. Right now. Alright guys, there it is right there. It's coming right at me. Big hail. Tornado threat doesn't seem too high right now. Seems like it wants to be a big hailer. We are starting to see that hail production come down a little bit. Might be a sign it wants to take on a more tornadic look. Got a big conga line behind me, slowly following me. Main goal is to get out ahead of this thing. Dodging big hail. The Conga's begun to catch up. But not everyone's following me down this road. About to find out why. No, this road's fine. This road's fine. stupid app. Sorry guys. Larix decided I wanted to stop sending the stream. Guys, I'm trying to fix the stream. I'm trying to fix the stream, guys, but the app that I'm using to connect is freaking out. Might have a little bit of steady something. Yeah guys, like I said, stream is just bugging out on me. The app that I'm using, Larix, is all over the place for some reason. My service is perfectly fine, and it is just absolutely bugging out for both the stream and to read stream. Both of them, it's unusable for both, so trying my best fix it, figure it out, but as of now, it's just probably going to be laggy, glitchy in and out. It's going to be frozen for minutes at a time because for some reason this thing cannot handle either stream at the moment, let alone both. But we do have a nice supercell just to our left here. Beautiful storm. Wall clouds back in there. Trying to get in a position to where I can sit and watch it for a little bit without getting pelted by baseball-sized hail. So that's what we're attempting to do now. Just get out ahead of it enough so we're not getting pelted by baseballs. Sorry guys, I'm having a hard time reading chat too. Just trying to... struggling here. Running on 3 hours of sleep. And this stupid streaming platform will not cooperate at the moment. It's been fine all day up until now. I'm also trying to dodge baseball-sized hail at the moment. Pretty much checked out here. But still a tornado threat with this, so we grind onward. Left turn here in 1 mile. apologize, guys. It's having some major issues with our streaming platform, so I wasn't able to reply to a lot of your comments. Going to take a half second here and do that. How long? Daylight? Probably another hour max. Yeah, good job with the SVC on that MD. I'm going to take a left here, then I'm going to give you guys another view. I think I go left here, yep. I go left here. Another chaser right here. Nothing too spectacular I'm seeing. It's a beefy storm, guys. But it's just, it still doesn't look exactly like a tornado producer to me. It's like more of a hailer. Nonetheless, we continue. No, Siri. I want Siri. Whole storm looks wonky and elevated, if you ask me. Say the tornado threat's pretty low. Probably gonna follow this to like Hoswell, and then I'm just cooked, guys. Need a good night's sleep so I can keep chasing these next couple days after this. So unless this drastically shows signs of improvement, by the time I get to Hoswell, I might just call it. Right now, this is all this is a hailer. Have to go undergo some serious changes. That's what happens when you have extreme 0 to 3 kilometer shear, and then the 0 to 1 is weaker than forecasted, which was once again the case. You have like 500 0 to 3 SRH and 50 0 to 1. Been the case all year in the high plains, just no low level shear to speak of, and that's why you get these hailer storms. No low level shear to speak of. Kind of see where the lowering is to my left here. I should get a better view of it. We are starting to lose daylight pretty quickly. It also doesn't help that the sun's on the other side of the storm as well. In 2.5 I turn right, and before I do that I'll do a little breakdown of what we're seeing here. I think I see the mezzo. Barely. He's got a lot of work to do if he wants to do anything. So now Larix just wants to be steady connection. I don't understand what's wrong with it now. It's working great for both streams, and we didn't really have a change in internet, so something to work on. Things are racing at me. I get right in the notch. So if anything's happening, I'm gonna see it. right, the wall cloud. Like this is a nice, bigger road. A lot of chasers on it. A lot of chasers right here. Watching this thing. Not a ton of motion, a little bit of left to right on my side. I can show you guys here in a half second. Before I turn here, I'll just pull off really quick. Here's a look at this thing coming at me. Beautiful storm. Just not a tornado producer right now. Has a wall of hail coming right at me. I don't want to drive on dirt roads with that coming at me, so onward we go. You guys have fun. I'm out of here. Come on, buddy. All you, man. Guys. Here, man, with an interesting play. Not a great place to pull off, buddy. Thank you. Hey, finally some good chaser etiquette. Get out of the friggin' road. Thank you. Dealing with people hanging their doors open in the road all freaking here, finally. First sign of intelligence I've seen. This thing is so outflowy. Still has a chance in the notch, maybe. It's like the cap is winning. Might just hit the Hoswell, find a gas station, and ride it out. It's another option. These roads are pretty well maintained for Colorado standards. Very well maintained gravel roads. Don't want to end up in one of these ditches. Not be a fun time. Funny how fast these roads go from like beautiful, pristine gravel to just like 6-inch dirt trenches in the middle of them. And you like don't see it coming. I'm going to turn left. We'll get another good view of this thing. Gotta go quick though. Man, this thing's cooking at me. Might be done. even be able to outrun this. I just have to keep going straight and then follow behind it maybe. Maybe there's a good view behind it, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to outrun this, I don't think. Just a complete outflow. Crazy. Charging at me, man. Full on charge. Just have to go all the way down this road and then evaluate. Might just collect hail. Let it pass and collect the hail. Probably what I'm gonna do. So I don't think I'm gonna get back ahead of it. Out of the path of it now. Just trying to get out of the path of that main core. No need to be in that. Especially for a non-tornadic storm. This road's slowly getting more and more suspicious. This one's waterlogged already. Tough call here. I can try and send it. Looks like I go, wow, 5 miles that way. Sketch road. Getting chased down by big hail. Decisions. Or just let it pass, but there's also the potential that my ways back will be flooded. Well, I'm not going in there, so it looks like we're just gonna have to tough it out. Sit right here and wait for it to pass. Beautiful storm though. Gorgeous storm. No, I don't have any ways out on a paved road. That's why I'm just not going to risk trying to beat it. I'm just going to let it pass. The hail core should pass literally a mile in front of me down this road. And then hopefully I can get back on this road. I can just retrace my steps. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and call this one. I've had quite a day. We're going to go ahead and wrap this up here. Thanks for watching, guys. Great stream. We'll be back tomorrow, probably the next day, and the next day, and the next day as well. So, never stop chasing. Thank you for all the donations, everyone. Peace out.